Cool. Now we're unmuted. Perfect.
Okay,
Yep, we're good to go. We're hot. All right. This is, I believe, the first rack, correct?
It's the first rack. Max broke, and he's running out so far from the break.
Yeah.
So that looks fairly routine from here.
Yeah, simple.
Pretty simple.
Simple 3-ball run out.
7 corner, 8 side, and 9 corner.
Mm-hmm.
It went slightly too far on that 8. So we might go around the table to get shape on the 9.
Yeah, doing a nice little 3-rail, bring it around.
Well, he's playing for the corner. Let's see how his speed is. Okay, a little.
Yeah, a little over it, but
he does have a cut for the corner if he wants, or the side. I think he's got to think about it. Yeah, it looks like he's just standing on the corner. Corner's generally a little bigger pocket from there.
yeah, definitely. That side pocket is also, at least for me personally, it's just a little sketchy because you can risk that scratch in the corner.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, he undercut it a little bit, but he left a pretty challenging shot for Chad. So might have a cut on the corner or possibly a bank.
Well, you know how Chad is about banking.
Does he like the banks?
Oh, he's the best banker in Spokane if you ask him.
All right. All right, he's going for the bank then, I think.
Mm.
Oh, did you hit it hard enough?
Oh, is he going to get the Z?
It's going to be close.
Oof. Oh, I need to reset the scores. Makes it, yeah, I wanted to be paying attention too. I just had to finish, make sure everything was right.
Well, these change camera angles.
Yeah.
Like these will, can you
Oh.
Oh, you need a pencil. Right here. Right. No problem. It's actually Chris Cook. He helped me out with that one. Oh, that's a pretty solid break right there.
Yeah,
one ball.
That one hanging from the side.
Yeah.
Right to probably draw straight back if he's might have to cheat the pocket or do that unless he wants to go 2 rails to get on the 3. And I think the 3 goes past that 7 ball.
It looks like it. Might be a little close, but I think it goes past it.
Okay, let's see whether he draws straight back or go 2 rails.
think he's putting a little bit of bottom on it. It might be going
it
straight
looks like
back.
Straight back.
Yep. Oh, what a beautiful shot.
Yeah, great. Yeah, a lot of the left spin on it to throw him towards the 3-ball.
Yeah. Nice shot. Definitely went past it now.
Perfect.
Looks like he's just gonna
Might
hold
draw-
it for the 5.
Probably draw back a little bit.
Oh,
Oh, a little too much.
okay.
Yeah, having the newer clothage tables are draw really easy, so that's why you overdrew it a little bit.
Mhm.
Now he's probably going to go through
He
rails,
can.
play the 6 in the corner.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Hair of top left on it.
Yeah, go 3 rails by the side. Oh, there you go.
Bring it around.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Beautiful.
It looks pretty straight, but it looks like he probably can go 2 rails,
Yeah.
follow 2 rails here.
Yeah. From the angle on the stream, there is a touch of angle on the 7.
Okay,
So
perfect. So 2 rails is perfect.
Yep.
3 rails. I'll go. Pretty good.
yeah. Yeah, now he's a little adjusted to the table. Didn't overdo that 7 for the 9.
No, he hit a perfect straight
Perfect,
shot on
yeah.
the 9 ball. You can't ask for any better shape than that. Do you know where Max lives now?
No, I do not.
He's been at different places lately.
Yeah, from what I was understanding, because he messaged us because he wanted to get a spot, and it sounds like he's just kind of traveling. He was in Boise before he drove up here on
Right.
Friday or Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know he lived in Vegas for a long time,
Yeah, his Fargo says he's from Vegas, so
and then he was in Mexico for a few months there.
yeah. I just saw a post from shoot, I don't know what brand, but apparently he's trying out some sort of new chalkless tip.
Chalkless tip. So,
Yes.
So he's not using chalk? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know if he's using it right now, but I saw something about it. Sound like an interesting concept, though.
Sure.
And we got Chris Rodriguez joining us now as well.
Hello.
There you go.
Chris?
Hi.
All right, I think he's using chalk on his tip. though, 'cause he's
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
rough piece of
guessing.
chalk on
It doesn't. Doesn't.
You're saying a chalkless tip?
Yeah, I saw someone post it. I think I saw it in Dunsky's Dungeon or whatever. You know, that group, you know what I'm talking about? I saw an article about it, and I think he shot with them for a little bit.
I'll have to ask Max about that.
Yeah. It seemed like an interesting concept. However, I don't, from the comments, it sounds like they're not made out of leather or like normal Q-tip material.
Yeah, maybe some kind of rubber or something like
Yeah.
that. Could be rubber mixed with leather. No, who knows?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people watching this match. Ooh. Got it.
Yeah, he had to power it up to get position on the 3.
Yeah.
So and when you power it up, you got to hit it dead perfect. Otherwise, they're just not going in.
Chat at the table.
He did hit it pretty good. It just touched
Yeah,
real
he got-
slightly.
he got
That's what
perfect.
kept the 2 from going in. Okay, like a little angle so he can get on the 4. I'm not sure if he does or not.
6 ball's a little tricky, obviously.
Yeah, 6 is tricky too. So you might have a slight. Oh, just turn it. Okay. Might have a slight angle get on the 4. Okay, let's see what he does on the 6. So he could be dead straight on the 6 on the side rail and be okay, but if he's got a little angle, that could be tricky.
For sure.
Okay, I think he's. Yeah, I think he's gonna be okay. I think
Yeah.
he can make it, but it's probably gonna hit a side part of the, a little bit of the side pocket and bring it back slightly. I don't think he'll go forward, but let's see. He's
Oh,
thinking
yeah,
what
he's-
he's thinking about whether he's gonna scratch or not.
Yeah.
Okay, flip a coin. But I don't think he'll scratch. But
I don't
let's
think
see.
he will either. Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Kind
thinking
of.
about that scratch too.
Don't-
But it turned out okay. It made it kind of challenging here. Max can either shoot the combo
Oh,
or
yeah, you're
shoot
good.
the 6 in the corner.
to talk to like this front part of it, and if when it's angled, you can't hear it as well.
Oh,
Shoot.
Combo's
Yeah.
a little bit more of a natural angle here, so he's looking at it.
6 ball should float down towards that corner pocket.
Or it might go in. That's possible. It could
Yeah.
go in.
Oh my gosh, that was pretty.
Yeah. Two-way
No,
shot.
Don't think. Someone's implying you didn't mean to do that. That was a nice shot though.
Well, so I was saying, I figured the 6 ball float right down there. Pretty natural.
Okay, is he going to come around for the 8 in the same pocket or go straight up? I think that's a matter of choice right there.
I think he's going to try to hold it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just come straight up.
Just, yeah.
Yeah. This table is pretty slick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
For a
Yeah.
new cloth, right?
reclothed it on Thursday or yeah, Thursday I think is when it got reclothed, and we were trying to get people to wear it in a little bit, but only so much you can do in 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very nice shot. Nice little 9 ball.
All right. All right. So Max is up 3-0.
Yeah.
Chad had a golden opportunity there.
Yeah.
That 6 ball was really tough.
It
though.
was tough, yeah.
It came a lot closer to scratching than I thought it was going to. I don't know. I don't know if there was a safety there or not either.
Oh, you mean on the 6 ball?
Yeah, like
I don't.
maybe pushing it down to the end rail, kind of banking
You
it down.
could have
again.
banked 3 rails, possibly, or 4 rails. Possibly 1, 2, 3, and try to get short on the. Yeah, maybe. Well,
I was thinking maybe bank it down to this end rail,
yeah, possibly.
the foot rail.
I'm thinking more 3 rails and try to leave by the end rail.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Ooh, solid break. Looks like that 2 ball fell.
One
Yeah,
ball
so the
might be
cue ball
hidden.
followed a little bit, which
Yeah.
you generally like to keep the cue ball more towards the middle, so you didn't want to have that follow on it.
Yeah.
At just a slight bit. So this is challenging. I don't think he can see it. Might see an edge of it.
I think he might. Either way, I think either way he's got to hit a rail first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's going to do.
He's gonna.
He might kick at it and try
Yeah,
to
kick under the 7
and try to leave it behind the 7, or he might have a rail first. It's kind of it's hard to tell from his angle what he has. Yeah, it looked like he's doing a rail first. Try to hit it thin maybe and have the cue ball go 3 rails and 1 ball stays up table. Unless he can make it. He might be able to make it.
Kind of looked like he was going for it.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, kind of looked like he was going for it, but it looked like a pretty tough angle from what I could see.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But I kind of like that shot. Sometimes if you can hit that one, gauge it to where you can hit it real thin on that chick, then one can stay on that end rail. The cue ball goes up table.
Very nice shot by Chad.
Yeah.
Overdid it just a
Overamped
hair.
a little bit, and that's sometimes it has a little bit to do with the newer cloth. You're going to draw a little bit more than you think.
Yeah. It's really grabby.
Yeah. Now he's got to go back and forth on this. Yeah, he can leave the cue ball middle of the table, or let's see if he plays in an opposite corner.
Look for the cut. Ooh. It's a very nice shot.
Now what?
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, he could cut it, but I think he's gonna. If he cuts it, he nicks the 9 and scratches. Maybe I don't. Hard to tell from where I'm sitting. I'm kind of at a weird angle.
He might have a cut, but you're letting the cue ball fly. It's real hard to control the cue ball, get position on the 5 ball, and 5's actually in a pretty tough spot.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking possible safe.
Yeah, I see a touchy safe here. Try to put the cue ball behind the 9.
Beyond the
That's what
9.
it looks like
That's
he's
a little
going
touchy.
for.
Right. Oh,
That. Ooh. He almost got it too.
yeah. I think he can. I think Max can see it, but he doesn't have anything natural here.
Yeah. And still getting to the 5 even if.
Yeah, he could possibly bank it, but
Yeah.
but it's hard to bank it and control the cue ball for the 5.
Yeah.
Safe's not that natural either.
Could try to sneak it behind the 5, maybe.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get beyond the 5 out here.
It is.
First safe. So it's not an easy save, it's not an easy shot.
Yeah.
I think I might bank it here.
One rail? One
Yeah.
rail bank, maybe?
I might bank it here if it.
Oh, he went for the 9.
That was creative.
Dang.
Well, I left him a shot, but he left him distance, so nothing easy about this. Even if he makes it, the 5's going to be challenging.
Yeah. Little gamesmanship between Max and Chad here.
Yeah, so
That's
he
fun.
could think about playing a safe here if he doesn't like the shot. But he's lining up, so let's see what happens.
Putting some low on it, maybe trying to stun it.
Yeah, maybe
Is that what
stun
I'm
to the
saying?
side rail. Come out a little bit.
Yeah, can't really tell till he strokes it.
Yeah, that was such a tough shot. I'd have to think about. Really would have to think about some kind of safety there.
Yeah. Oh.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
There's, even
That's
no,
that's
except for the 9 ball.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
That's the
why I
only
went
thing.
ooh.
But it's missable.
Yeah, the 9 ball's
It's
away from.
missable.
Oh yeah, it's
It's about an inch
Judging-
off the rail. It looks
yeah.
like.
it's a little bit farther off the rail than the 4 too, so it'd be like kind of a playing it backwards almost from the 4 ball.
Yeah, he's probably gonna go for it, but
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it's not easy. I'd say he's probably 50-50 on this.
He's probably going to put a little speed on it too, because you don't want to leave it hanging.
No.
Yeah.
No, he did put a little speed on it for sure.
Ooh, he almost made that.
Chad's got another opportunity.
Well, it's almost the same angle
Yeah.
we had last time, but a lot closer.
Yeah.
So now you can get to the side rail. Still not easy to get to the side rail, but it's a little easier shot than last time.
You still got to stroke it.
Yeah, still got to stroke it.
There you
Okay,
go.
he hit
Nice
it
shot.
pretty good.
Just get past that
Yeah.
7 a little bit. So you can
Yeah,
bridge.
Yeah, it's not. This isn't as hard as this last 6 ball because that's about an inch of rail to work with. Or
Yeah, but it makes it a little challenging to you're bridged over the 7 ball,
Yeah.
plus you got to draw
Yeah.
back.
I couldn't really tell from here if he had to bridge over it or not.
Well, let's see. Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like he's got to bridge over it. But he's got to get past that 7 too, which could be challenging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if he was over about another 3 inches, it would have been really good.
This is kind of a touchy shot because it's really easy to overhit it too, especially being bridged up like that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Got to hit it good.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. That was a nice shot, too.
He hit it pretty good, but it was hard to get back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially
You
on a shot like that, yeah.
Yeah, you got to switch stroke it to get it back to where you're perfect.
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm seeing here is like a 4 rail. So if he can get
Around the 9.
around the 9,
Yeah.
try to get to the side rail, then come back on the 6. I'm not sure if he's got the right angle for that, but I think that's what he's going to try.
Yeah, it looks like the play. Yeah.
He's going to have to just miss that 9 ball to create, to have the right angle with a lot of right spin.
Yeah.
Looks like what he's lining up with is right.
Yeah, he's got to put a lot of right spin on this to get the right angle.
Oh,
he hit it
went
perfect.
straight through it.
Yeah.
Perfect. That was absolutely perfect right there.
That's going in the compilation later.
Yeah, draw back for the 7 or same corner, it looks like.
Same corner.
Low
I like it.
angle. We got a low angle. Yeah, you can draw straight. Draw straight back, I guess. I mean,
Yes.
For a
yes,
9.
Yeah.
or follow if he wants, but probably a little draw.
Do you like the draw shot here over going forward?
I probably like the draw.
Okay.
I think that's how
It's like what he's taken too is the draw. Just like a hair of right, it looks like is what he put on it.
Yeah,
Overdid it a little, but it's workable. At least he's not frozen to it.
Yeah, side pocket or corner.
Yeah.
Just pick your poison. Corner pocket's a little bigger, but so he might go for the corner. I'm not really sure. No,
Nice
side
shot.
pocket, good shot.
Very nice shot. And that
Right-
was kind
right
of
on the heart.
kind of a two-way shot there too.
Yeah.
If you miss it.
Yeah.
If you miss it,
Should have put it in like middle of the table with the cue
Yeah.
ball down there.
Yeah.
Well, that puts Max up
Just
4-0.
depends how you miss it.
Yeah. That too.
True.
Well, Chad's not getting a whole lot of good opportunities here.
Yeah.
He's had some shots, but nothing real easy.
Yeah, no, definitely not. That 9 ball he started with was difficult. Every other shot he's kind of gotten, he's had to work for.
You know, if Chad can get up the table and start shooting a couple balls, then get his confidence going.
Yeah.
looks. It has a really colorful brick here.
He does. It's quite pretty. It looks like he's put some stickers on it. At least he knows it's his.
You can't confuse it, that's for sure.
Yeah, but does it work?
It's worked the last 5 breaks, or 4 breaks, about to be 5th.
Okay. It got a little kiss. It looked like it. He had a touch of follow on that.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
No, he's got a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that 3 got in the way fully.
No, he's got more of a natural angle to play the 2 up table, pass that 3 into the corner, then stun and play that 3 down table. So I'm guessing he's probably going to play the 2 up table by pass at 3.
I'm looking at the 6 ball.
6 ball might be able to go past that 8. Kind of hard to tell
Yeah.
from here.
Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of room to get sneak the cue ball behind the 8 to get to the 6 there.
Yeah,
Especially
he's slightly off the rail, so he can come off and be straight on the 3, so he can follow for the 5. So he's perfect on that.
I was looking ahead to the 6 ball.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
So it's
The
hard
5
to tell.
ball, the 5
Yeah.
ball to the 6. Looks like he's got some room. I was looking at the other screen over here.
Nice shot. I wish I could hit those like that, man.
You can.
I can. I just don't do it every time.
We just got to don't work and play pool 10 hours
Oh.
a day. You'll be fine.
Yeah, let me just drop out of college, you know.
Okay, he didn't want to be straight on that. He wanted a little angle, but he's
Might-
looking.
He
And
might
I
be
think
able
it
to
does
cheat it a
go.
little bit, but
He might draw straight back.
Yeah.
I'm thinking a draw shot, unless he can cheat it.
yeah, I think he's going to cheat it a little bit. He's still going to have a long shot. But
Yeah, I think just a hair atop can kind of like what he did up there, that little 2 rail like ting ting where that tome's at. What he did earlier, I think is what he's going to try and do with the 5.
Well, let's see. I'm thinking the draw shot.
Oh,
really?
okay. I see now. Yes, yes. Okay, I like it. Yep,
Okay.
that works too. That's
And speed is perfect too.
very.
see, I
dead
wouldn't have
straight on
gotten that shape.
Now he can. I think he can draw straight back for the 7, and that's what he's looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to hit it pretty clean. You hit that 8 ball, it could mess up your plans.
Ooh, that worked out.
Yeah.
That was a very nice shot.
I do like how easy it is to draw on this table, though.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Really.
Yeah, really nice
Super.
with the new cloth.
Yeah.
All right, you'll probably stun it and try to hit the side rail. Could follow. And hit the side rail on the other side of the side, so he could hit either side of the side, depending on whether he wants to follow or stun the ball.
Looks like he's putting bottom on it again.
Yep. Oh, side pocket maybe.
Oh,
He
wow.
went around.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Nice stroke that one. Pretty pure.
Yeah.
Very nice shot there. All right. Looks like 2 rails and play the 9 on the corner. Or is he going to draw? Okay.
He's gonna draw again, man. I like that. That was cool.
That
nice.
works.
He's just not missing.
He's cruising by
Yeah.
pretty good.
There's not a lot Chad can do. I mean,
Well, you know, if you're sitting in your chair, you can't win.
yeah. Yeah, like, it's not a lot Chad can do. I mean,
I'm,
every shot every shot Max has given him has just been something he can't really, it's hard shots.
Yeah, nothing's been easy for
Yeah.
Chad.
Rebecca,
that was another break and run.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Rebecca, I am 2 years from my undergrad graduation, and then I have 4 years of pharmacy school after that.
All right, so 5-0? 5-0?
5-0.
5-0. Okay.
All right. Time for Chad needs a little bit of fortune here. Max needs to keep doing what he's doing.
Yeah, Chad needs to get off his chair. Okay.
Cue ball is
Very
moving.
nice break.
Yeah, he missed the one ball a little
Yeah.
bit, but is he going to get some?
Where's that 2 ball?
I think he's got a
I
shot
think-
somewhere.
I think he
might
can
be
see
real
the one.
first. Can he see the one, or does he have to go? Or
I
can
think
he
he
go
can
real
see the
first?
one.
Okay.
I can't really tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's close.
I think he actually might have to go rail first. I can't really tell from the live stream. Judging by how long he's looking at it, I'm going to guess rail first.
Well, I was trying to see whether he can hit the ball first or not, but it looks like it might be rail first, so you might be right on this. Let's see. But then again, if you go rail first, can he get on the 2? Because a rail first, it might run into the 4 ball.
Yeah.
Unless you draw rail first. But anyway, it's challenging what
Yeah.
he does.
Oh,
Well,
Did he just tap the cue
he
ball?
just tapped it. I'm thinking he's hoping that Chad takes it.
did he roll out?
He
I
rode
think
out.
so,
He
yeah.
I
pushed
didn't-
out there.
I didn't hear that.
He pushed out about 2 inches. Yeah, sometimes you do that. So, hey, maybe the other guy would take it. I don't think I like it.
I do. Hold on.
Oh. Gotta go get the jump cue.
He doesn't have to shoot it.
Yeah, he doesn't have to. He wants to, though. He knows Max. Does Max have a break, or a jump cue? Oh, he does. It's hiding in the corner.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got a little one there.
Oh.
Okay, this is still challenging. If you jump it and make it, you got to come back a little bit, and hopefully you don't pop the cue off the table,
Yeah,
too.
right?
I know Chad's down right now, but you almost have to consider giving it back.
Well,
Yeah.
I think he is.
I
Nope.
don't know. He's getting his regular cue.
Oh, rail first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's a rail first.
Yeah.
Oh, he's drawing it, too,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, he put that bottom on it,
Yeah, but
and
I
it
said
did
the 4 ball
exactly
was,
what she said.
yeah,
Yep.
4 ball was going to be in play. That was a problem with the real first shot, unless you draw it. But he does have
Yeah.
a shot.
Yeah, he does.
Not easy.
Again, not
It's visible.
another not easy shot.
No, it's got some potential here. Got to hit it good.
shoot. Oof.
That was rough.
That was rough. He had a very nice shot on that one ball, though. I will admit it.
Yeah, he did. He did. But the problem with that last shot, it was long. It's pretty long there. It's a little challenging, and plus, if you don't get a chance to shoot, you're not real confident on your long shots. just
Yeah.
yet. But he hasn't had much of a chance to get in a stroke.
Yeah.
Okay. Here you're gonna try to go around the 5 ball, so 2 rails around the 5.
Between the 5 and the 7.
I think so.
Yeah.
Because I think if you just try rigor follow, you're gonna probably hit the 5 or hit the 7. I think, but let's see. You might be able to go in between the 5, 7 and go that way.
He
or
does have
follow.
a slight angle on the 3.
Yeah. Yeah, so it might be able to go in between the 5, 7 here. Let's see. Not too hard.
Yep.
Well, too hard.
Looks like he's going to get above the 4, though.
Mm-hmm.
Back cut down to that corner.
Yeah, I think it goes in either corner, so
Mhm.
you can shoot whatever corner you want.
I can't really tell about the corner the 5 is by.
Yeah,
I
yeah, it looks like it goes by it. I think.
he's
I'll
going behind the
trust you on
9.
that one.
Or maybe not.
However, it's the shape you have to worry about on this shot, I feel like.
Yeah, I think that's a shot. If it does go back past that 5, is it set pocket where the 5's at.
Yeah, I think that's what he's shooting for, is that 5-ball pocket.
Oh, he hit
Oh.
it good. Hit that good.
What a pretty shot.
Around the 7.
Yep.
Same
Around the
pocket.
7, same pocket. A little hard. Well, yeah, still doable.
Yeah.
Just got to punch it off the rail, come back for that 8. Somewhere in the middle of the tail would be perfect.
Ooh.
Oh, he powered up
Yeah,
to
he
get really
punched
good.
it and it
Yeah.
kind of spat out on him.
Yeah, he had to put a little power on it.
Did he get a little lucky roll there?
and
Can
again-
Chad?
and
Yeah,
again,
he can
Chad's-
see it. He can
Chad's
see it.
left
It's
with
that.
not easy.
Yeah, another tough shot.
What do you do here?
I don't know what he can see.
And is it a scratch if he shoots it in the corner?
I think he.
Or he can play safe if he doesn't like it. He can hit the 7th fin, try to leave it by the end rail, and then the cue ball comes up table.
Yeah.
He's got that if he wants. Or he can just go one rail and try to leave the 7 on the end rail by the 8, by the middle of the table if he wants to go that way. Or go for the shot. So he's got some options.
If I know Chad, he wants to shoot it.
Oof. Chad is he's not getting it easy this match.
No.
No, you need something kind of
Yeah.
easier to start with, and he hasn't had anything easy at all.
No.
The entire match.
Yeah, I definitely know that feeling of like, especially when you're down this much and you're like, I just need just one rack to get that groove going. And it just hasn't happened yet.
No, not yet.
I think that's why he's been so offensive, because he's behind and he's just
Yeah.
itching to get something going.
Mhm.
Yeah, it looks like he's laying pretty good. Just go one rail for the 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's what, top left? Is that what
Top
I'm seeing?
left.
Yeah.
And that,
Beautiful. And that's, that 9 ball makes it 6-0 for Max. I think Chad's going to take a quick break, get some water, and then, yeah.
Or I might be getting a stiff shot or something. I don't know. That might be me.
Right? Now, while Max racks, the stream can take a little peek at some of our other tables. I know. Max makes this look so effortless.
Max is playing really well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Table 1, we got Sterling George and Jesse Farhat playing. Table 2 is Molly Oliver and Brett Cavazos. Table 3 is Joe Horner and Melvin Gayshik. Table 4 is Jesse Garcia and Tegan May. Where table 5 is at? Oh, table 5 is Paul DeLuna and Bo Belina? I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Table 6, Grant Zemp and Caleb Carrasco? I don't know how to pronounce his last name either. 7, Nick is Carrasco. Table 7 is Nick Mason and Savannah Beaker. And table 8, which you can't see, it's kind of hidden by that TV, is Damian Pompanic and Ed Slade. Fun stuff, fun stuff. All right. Break.
Hey, when you take your bathroom breaks, do you usually take it on your shot, or can you just do it any time in between racks?
Anytime in between racks, unless it's like a really big emergency, we kind of encourage it to wait until the rack's over.
Right. Okay.
But as long as your opponent agrees to it and you agree to it, then we don't
No
really.
problem. Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good. Sometimes you have an emergency, and if you gotta go, you gotta
Yep.
go. Yeah. Okay, Chad's back. He doesn't look too happy. I'm thinking he wants something a little easier to shoot at than what he's had.
Solid break by Max.
Yeah, I got checked.
Sucks that it scratched, but
Yeah, I got checked on the side.
here's Chad's chance to prove himself right here.
make something happen.
Yep,
Well, the 2 could be interesting to get to.
definitely.
So he doesn't have a natural angle to shoot the 1 in that corner and get on the 2. So he might shoot the 2 in the other corner and follow 1 rail and out.
What do you think about playing the 1 ball at table and putting the key ball behind the 5 and the 6?
You could do
Ooh,
that.
yeah.
You could go for the 3
Go
foul.
for the 3
That's an
foul. That
option.
is legal. Yep, in our tournament.
I mean, and that way, possibly get a better chance at a run out that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, it's not too
Yeah.
bad here to get on the 3. I mean on the 2.
Oh, now he's looking at it. Yeah.
But you're right. It's definitely a pretty good shot if you want to go for a 3 foul possibly. Watch out, corner.
Ooh.
Watch out,
Ooh,
corner.
slow down, slow down. Oh, man.
Yeah, he overamp
So,
just a little bit.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, does a 5 go? May not go in the corner. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to tell from our angle.
Which corner?
Oh, the corner past that 6 ball.
Yeah,
I mean, just a close corner.
really touchy going.
I don't think it does.
Doesn't look like it goes, right? Okay.
I think it might go in the other corner though. The
Yeah,
one
it does.
where Chad's sitting. Yeah.
It does go in the other
I can't
corner
really
for
tell
sure.
from here. I don't
Yeah.
think it goes in the that
In the
corner.
close
that
corner.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think that was another benefit to playing the safe there is you get to bump one of those balls and kind of push it to a better position.
No, definitely a good option there for sure.
I think the 5 might go if you cheat it with a bunch of spin, but I wouldn't want to risk that.
And also getting to the 5 from the 3 is not easy.
No.
All right, he's going to bump the 7, it looks like, so we can open up a channel to get on the 5.
Yeah.
Bump the 7 a little bit. Let's see how that turns out.
Worked out.
All right. Okay, now we'll see what he does with the 5.
You go forward or you draw it back?
No, I think he's looking at the draw. Going forward doesn't have much future as far as getting on the 5 ball.
Draw it back. He must think it goes in that corner.
Yeah, it might. I don't know.
Like I said, from what it looks like it goes, but you might have to cheat it with right spin, I think, to throw it. Is that the right spin?
That would be right spin, yes.
Okay.
But let's see. I don't know. I don't know if it goes or not. I'm guessing it doesn't. So, but let's see. We'll know. We'll know pretty soon.
He might bank it.
Could bank it too.
So it looks like he's lined up for us to bank. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
and
gosh,
it's-
that was pretty.
Oh, this is not fair. This,
Yeah.
could. Yeah, this could be a little tricky though. Could finesse it a little bit.
Yeah.
Play 7 aside or go around the table.
Almost looks like it has the wrong angle with the cue ball to make it more of a back cut.
Yeah, it is a back cut
Okay.
for sure.
Okay.
So he might go around the table. Let's see what he does. Okay, he went 2 rails.
2 row. Oh.
Okay. There you go. Hit it good.
It's like
Yeah.
butter, dude. He makes this look so easy.
That was nice.
Yeah, he's
tough.
got a low angle to get on the 9. Or just stand it up table.
Is that better? Can you see it? I just raised it up because I can. This monitor moves. All right. Yep. Straight down.
How's the speed?
Yep.
That looks pretty good.
I would be happy with this.
Yeah, I would be too. Oh, wow.
All right, one more. Is it 7 now? 7-0?
Yeah, 7-0 max. It's pretty easy when you start with ball in hand. Yeah, I mean, Chad also started with ball in hand though too, so
Yeah, that 2 ball was
it was
Wasn't super easy to
It was,
land
it
on.
was that cue ball just like kept
It kept
rolling though.
going,
It was
yeah.
just it was such an unfortunate roll.
Yeah, but actually, you'd like to try to hit the side rail to take the corner
s-
pocket
yeah,
out of
to
play.
Take
So
and the
if he
speed,
could've-
yeah.
Yeah, so if you could have played to hit the middle of the side rail, yeah, you would have been fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or the speed, yeah, he definitely hit it a little bit too hard.
Max broken ran once, right?
Here,
Oh yeah, at least.
Yeah,
at least.
Okay, yeah.
At least two.
I was gonna say, yeah, he broken ran at least one or two right
Maybe.
now. TR.
At least two.
Yeah, at least two, maybe three.
I know he did one because
Well, he,
you mentioned it, Rodriguez.
two for sure.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Almost three. First rack. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but
Messed up that 9 ball.
I'm pretty sure he's ran out two.
Okay. Yeah, looks like play position for the. Let's see what he does here. Okay, went for the side.
Yeah.
I would think. Oh, okay, he
It's a
can go
decent-
two rails.
yeah, I was
Yeah, he
gonna
can go
say.
2 rails now for the
Three.
3 in the corner.
He played for the side. Earl Strickland would be so upset. One around.
Ooh.
Yeah, 3
Three.
rails. Perfect.
Okay. Okay. That
Beautiful.
works.
And
That worked out pretty good.
That worked out.
getting
Yeah.
to the 5 should be really easy too.
Yes. It looks like he has a small gap between the 5 and the side pocket as well. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So he's worried about hitting part of the corner of the side,
Yeah.
but it looks like he can probably come off the rail and bring it back for the 6. Well, all right, let's see what happens.
He's gonna leave himself some angle. So
Yeah, low angle. Okay, he's got a low angle.
yep.
Yeah, he's looking to see how much of the rail he can hit. It looks like he's okay.
Dang.
Oh, he
Nice.
hit it sweet.
oh my gosh.
Hit that pretty sweet.
Yeah. That was a very confident shot.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard not to be confident. Right
Yeah,
now.
when you're up 7-0,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you're a little less confident when you're down 7-0.
Yeah.
A little straighter than he wants.
Yeah.
Might be able to draw straight back. I don't know if he can cheat enough to come off the rail. Probably draw straight
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Cheat the pocket a little bit.
Works out.
Just about perfect.
Seems a little high on the 8. Is that just me?
It'll just.
Just a
It
hair.
is.
You're
It
just
is
gonna
because
slide
he had
it.
a little
yeah,
off
he had.
angle on the 7.
Yeah, I was gonna say the 7 is. I'm not saying it's a bad leave. I'm just.
No, that's good.
Commenting on it.
He'll
Okay.
just stand over one rail, draw to the side rail.
And
We're on the hill.
yeah, that 9 ball puts Max on the hill. That was a break and run. Right?
Yeah, yes, it
Yeah.
was.
Man. You really like. These players are just on a different level. I mean, even you, Dan, you
And,
shoot so much higher than at least me personally.
and Chad's very capable. Of
Yeah,
playing,
Chad is too. I
playing
mean,
this,
all of
playing this good as well. I've
He's
played
just
with
not
him.
getting the opportunities.
Played with
He
him a
needed a
lot.
couple opportunities to get going. And he hasn't had any.
yeah. The only one he had was that 2-ball he scratched on, but that was just
Oh,
an unfortunate roll, really.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what happens when you've been sitting in your chair and only shot 2 shots and are not used to the
But
speed of the table.
Chad's capable of playing with just about anybody in this building. So
Oh yeah.
it's just, so to see him down this, this big is not normal.
Okay, that time he had a
There
lot
you
better
go.
cue ball control, but
Yeah.
no luck on
That
the 2 though.
2-ball, yeah. No love there.
I got $1 says he plays the safety here.
Actually, he took something off the break. I don't know if you guys noticed. He didn't hit that quite as hard as his previous
Yeah.
breaks. Because I think he knew he kind of lost the cue ball a little bit there. And a couple other breaks, so he took a little something off on that one. But what does he have?
I think he's
A safety.
trying to see if they're frozen.
Well, that he doesn't have a natural or great safety. He could go 2 rails
Yeah.
off the side or side rail, but I don't know.
I wonder if
Nothing's natural here.
I see. Well,
Could push out too if you wanted to.
I could bank the 2-ball back out a little bit and put the cue ball down by the 4 on
Yeah.
the rail.
Yeah, I think he's kind of looking at that. Try to see if he can get past that 6 ball by hitting it thin on the 1.
Yeah.
Okay, did he get on the 4?
I don't know. I think it eked out a little on him.
Yeah. Well, now can Chad see the 2?
I think so,
I
yeah.
can.
It's makeable. Chad just needs to,
Might have to back cut it
Yeah.
up here to his right.
towards the bottom right side of the table relative to the camera.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like he's putting bottom on it. Hold it for the 3. There
Okay.
you go.
All right. Very nice shot.
Yep.
All right.
That's a start.
That's a start.
That's
Pretty
all he
nat-
needed.
Pretty natural to get on the 4 ball.
Yeah.
All right.
Got it.
Okay, let's see if he can punch it to the side rail and out for the 5. I think he's got a little angle where he can punch to the side rail.
I think so. This is the shot though, right here.
I don't think he's putting any spin on it. Did he put spin on that?
Yeah, he put high right.
Okay.
Yeah, he's-
Oh.
yeah,
From,
he didn't
from
like-
my angle, it kind of looked like he was just
Good
putting
shot.
middle, so I couldn't really,
Yes.
tell.
Gotta,
So I guess he didn't feel like he had enough angle to punch off the side
Yeah.
rail, so
You gotta-
that's why he followed.
got
But
a
looking
good.
pretty good. He's got a good shot on the 5, and 6 is close by.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think he dropped.
Probably
dra-
draw a little bit, or you can stop the ball
was
and go
gonna
3
say,
rails
maybe a
with
s-
the 8. You could stop
maybe a
and go 3
stun.
rails, but draw back is fine
Draw back
too.
an inch, yeah. It's usually whatever the shooter's more comfortable with. Looks like he chose the draw option.
Hmm.
May have been just a hair too far because now I think he's going to have to go back. He's going to have to go down and up for the 9.
I think he's gonna slide across.
Or slide ac-
draw.
Well, let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a little too much angle to hold for the 9. What do you think, side or corner?
I like the corner.
Corner, okay. A little bigger pocket.
Yep.
I think I would go for the side here.
I'm guessing corner, but he could go
Yeah,
for
it
the side
could be
too.
either.
He could go for the side.
Whichever one it falls in, that's all that matters, right?
Yep.
Mm,
There it is.
side. Yep. There you go. There's Chad's gear, making it 8-1.
Okay, just need to start.
Yep, well,
Eight more to go.
Right. Seen it happen. Alright, I'm going to take a break, so I'll leave you guys to it.
Sounds good.
Well, that's what you absolutely needed that right there.
Yeah, it's good to get the monkey off your back.
Yeah. Now you're just kind of playing for pride, you know, at this point.
Well, Chad just kind of has a real strong break. I was watching her break yesterday. And he was killing it every time.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 balls on the break and does have a shot on the 3. They're laying pretty good if he makes the 3.
Cue ball's going to kind of run away from the 4 a little bit.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't get hooked on the 8, he should have some kind of shot on the 4. All he's got to do is make the 3 ball bounce off the rail and anything but behind the 8 ball.
Good shot.
All right, nice low angle to pop off for the 5.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just put a little high left on us to get on the 6. Or he could stun follow. Oh, he went straight. Ah. Okay, yeah, he needs a little left on that.
This is
But he still has a bank. It's not too bad a bank.
he loves to bank. He's acting like he doesn't like it, but he loves banking.
This should go right in. He's just kind of worried about what kind of shape he's going to get.
Oh.
I think he wanted to hold it a little bit too, so he doesn't get too far from the 8.
Yeah.
So that may have caused him to undercut it a little bit. But this is a little tricky. It's not easy.
And to correct myself, he obviously would have rather been straight in on the 6, but
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure. And that cost him a little bit, but
Yeah.
not getting shape on the 6.
yeah.
Yeah, probably 2 rails. Side rail, side rail.
And he's slightly on the wrong side of it.
Yeah, slightly on the wrong side. I'm guessing here you'll probably just kind of roll it to the side rail and just take your medicine.
And he's on.
And to
and he's
try to
shooting
do
off the
something.
rail too.
Yeah, and to try to do something with it, it's really hard.
Yeah.
Just make it to have a long shot on the 9. I'm guessing. Oh, he might try to bank it, try to get straight in. Let's see.
He thought about it.
Yeah, it's possible. Could bank it. Either that or just make it and take your medicine, shoot it a long shot. Yeah, I think that's what he's going to do.
Yeah. Yeah, he's cutting it inside.
Unless he stuns and goes around the table, which is really tough. Nope. Yeah, I think that was the right shot.
Yeah. And
All
that's
right,
that.
that was it. That was pretty much a flawless performance by Max. He didn't miss many shots and didn't make many mistakes.
No?
And he kept Chad sitting in his chair.
Yeah. And the few chances he did have were really tough.
Oh yeah, for sure. And he just needed to start, and he made a couple nice shots towards the end. He got a little funny on that sixth ball. He could have won that game.
Yeah. I think, a little bit of pressure there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, thanks, Chris. It was a pleasure commentating with you.
My pleasure.
Yeah.
Well, sure, I'll
I
see
will
you
do
around.
it again for sure.
All right.
All right. Okay, we're off to the next match. All right, that was fun.
That was a good match to watch.
Yeah, for sure.
Damn.
Wouldn't want to be Chad.
Thank you, Danny. Carl Tibbetts, Ken Trembitas, TV table. Carl, Ken, TV table.
That was fun to watch.
Thank you, Max. Appreciate it. Good shooting, brother.
That's your match.
Carl's up 6-0 if I have this right. Another really evenly matched Fargo rating. Long shot here for Carl. Ooh, he hit that really. Oh, sit. This table's playing fast. Definitely plays fast. Coming this way. I just got done playing on it. I didn't play very much on it, but I just got done playing on it. It is fast. Looks like he's okay. Oh, nice shot. Yeah, he was perfectly okay. Get away from this 9 ball. Easy 9. Oh. You're gonna have to leapfrog this. Can't believe that actually happened. It's playing fast down there, like I said, so I can believe it happened. But he's gonna have to jump this. Good thing about it is 4 ball's pretty close to the pocket, and as soon as he settles this down over the 9, he should be okay. Doesn't have to go over full 9, just about half of the 9, so that makes it a little easier for sure. So that way he can spear it more instead of having to dart it more, if you will. So there's the spear. And he can control that a lot better now. Yeah, he hits that really good. Got pretty good, pretty decent bounce there. I think if it didn't hit the point, it would have been in a better spot. So maybe I shouldn't say he got a decent bounce. But needless to say, he's sitting on this pretty good here. It's all about controlling where the cue ball is going to go, because the 5 ball is going to pretty much stop unless you put a bunch of speed into it. It should stay pretty close to the pocket. The 9 ball becomes pretty big here. And you also are worried about this 6-8 over here. So there's a couple problems that Carl's going to have to maneuver around right here. It looks like he's going to hit this with some speed and maybe put the 5 in the other corner. Well, he definitely got away with it. You're up 6-0 and you're getting rolls like that. It's a pretty good sign as far as luck-wise. Yeah. Yeah, you can, depending on how you're feeling, get up behind the 6, maybe use the 8 a little bit. Hard to tell the angle here. All right. This is no easy task here. Oh, he hit it really good, too. Man, that was close. Good try, Carl. All right, Kenny, this isn't easy. And really, what I should have done more is, probably just duck right here. Just come 2 rails on the 5. Use the 9 ball. And then you also have this 6, the 7, the 9 to blanket this 5. Because if you go for it and miss it, you're just going to be irritated with yourself. And this is a tough shot. Howdy hit it. Nice shot. Well, there goes the safety out the window, Talk. 3 rails behind the 7. Hit this hard. Oh, he ran into it. He was trying to go below that, I believe. But he's okay. It's not an easy shot, but it's natural. Hit it good. Yeah, good speed. A little flatter here than he wants to be. Might draw out of this. Better give us some speed. Get some pace. Kenny's on the board here. 6-1. Kenny needed that mentally, man. He was, not only was he down, wasn't getting the rolls. So he decided to attack right there. I was talking about an option to maybe lay up, but he said, hell with that, and got out. Good out there. This is definitely what we call a big boy shot here. This is not simple by any means. You're probably running into the 7. You might draw into a weird area here. Wow, he was trying to bank that ball. Unreal. really, it's a pretty open rack here. It's just about these when you see yourself in these situations, it's about not playing lazy pool and being able to understand and stay 3 steps ahead. So understand I need to get on this 2 to get on the 3. And if you start having that mindset before you pull the trigger, your runouts will go up 15 to 20% just for that mindset. Nice shot by Carl. Settle down, slow down. Good speed there. Oof. And here with the 3 ball being in the jaws, you don't want to mess around. It's on the wrong side. You can get yourself in trouble real quick. So commitment level. Yeah, he elected to just stay there and take his poison, come up table, not draw it back and flirt with anything, and just kind of a stop shot. Yeah. That'll work. I like that. Kept it simple. Didn't try to do too much as far as moving Whitey around. And he's in good line right now. He's in good shape. Just stay focused. So he's a little more straight than we'd like. So he's gonna punch through this here. Yep, there's a nice punch shot. He's gonna too much on that. He just hit it too good. Get going. Oh man, he was not trying to be on that side of the ball, and he might have got there. Hey, when you're running good, you're running good. know, didn't leave an easy shot. Definitely wanted it to fall. He didn't want to see it on the surface anymore, that's for sure. You know, 7-1 or 6-2, that's a pretty big difference. I don't know why, but it is. Let's see if we can cut it up in the corner. Nope. He might have got away with it, though. And if you are going to go for it, which I wouldn't think anything less out of Kenny, but you just want to overdo it. Overdo this ball. Make sure that you overdo the ball if you are going to miss it. And the cue ball will come 2 rails, hopefully onto the rail or close to it, and the 9 ball will float onto the 2nd, 3rd diamond on the end rail. Oh, he didn't overdo it, he underdid it, and because of that, I mean, he had a good whitey, but he left his shot. He could have had the same thing where that 9 ball would have been over up on the end rail. Again, I don't care who you are, this is tough. No, again, not easy. Well, that's the easiest 9 they've seen in this game. We'll see if Carl can take advantage. And the answer is yes, he can. Kenny's gonna take a break. Let's see what's going on these outer tables. Looks like we got Mike Odian up there, Molly jumping. Molly's jumping right in the drink. So that's a pretty good time to pan over there. time to thank some of our sponsors. We got the Home Gurus, Chris Mundel's. Appreciate your sponsorship. We got Sandy Fisher on the real estate side of things. Says Sandy Fisher, realtor. Appreciate you. She's always shooting pool. They're both these gals are always in the pool hall. We got J&A Roofing with Jaime. We got Jam Up with Damien. We have APA of Spokane. We got John, Sandi. We got the UPL USA, Jess Magnus. We got JC Lawn Care with big old Jeremy. Go get it done. We got Admen banner sign. Need any signs? Get a hold of Zane. You know where to find him. If you can't, we can help you out. Bob Danielson Cues. Good old Bob. Appreciate the sponsorships. We got Legacy Billiards with Steve and the Rajon family. And obviously we got the Black Diamond. We appreciate all your sponsors. Couldn't do without you. We really, really appreciate it. Able to help us upgrading the different cameras, different types of things. So very, very appreciated. Thank you very much. Back to the scenery. This is off the break. And he elected to roll out into a little bit of a bank situation here. Kenny didn't even grab a stick. I don't know why. I'm definitely not ever passing this up. I promise you that. You know, do you swing, batter, swing, or do you duck, duck, goose? He ducks. Looks like a pretty good duck. Like that choice. That 9 ball's right in the side pocket. So, could be a race to the 6, or depending on how it lays out, it might be an early rack. You want to make sure that you actually do get a hit on this one, though, no matter what. Because the 1-9 combo is pretty juicy. So, make sure you get a hit. Better yet. Sheesh. Now I like thinning this one using the 8 ball. Putting it back where he's standing. Move the 1 ball 6 inches or so to the right of the chalk. And thin it 2 rails. Maybe you don't like using the 3rd, but that's one option. Another one is to thin it on his left side. And do that with the 1 ball. I just have more control with the cue ball. There are some blockers down there, so you can go either way. Yeah, he chose that way. A little strong. I shouldn't say strong. A little thick. Want to really make sure that's thin. Thinner the better on that one. But good idea, and some people don't even think about that, so it comes up a lot. It probably comes up 2 or 3 times in a set. In a race to 9, it's going to come up a couple of times for you to have a chance at it. But these things tighten up every second, so this is no easy shot here. Yeah, he didn't. Yeah. Again, hits are mandatory right now. Anytime the 1-9s are lined up. It might go in. Oh. Yeah, he's going to have to come off the rail here. I don't think you can see enough of it without scratching and hitting it. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, he went off the point. Tried to pick the 9. That was sporty.
You guys got any of those?
Pretty good touch there in the side. Let's float this over in the side, and that becomes a real easy rack if he can get square on the 3 ball on the side. Well, he put a little draw on it, and definitely makes the shot easier the way he hit it. Now he's gonna have to come up and down. This is pretty simple though. I like rolling it. I don't like punching it. Good shot, Carl. Might have to elect in the corner. Well, actually, it stopped enough to put it in the side. He's just gonna have to push the 7 down here in the corner and worry about that speed on the 7. Thank you very much. Real delicate shot here. Don't go in, 7. If you're a Carl fan, don't go in. Oh, man. Oh, man. Did he get lucky? I honestly didn't think it was hard enough to go in, but man, it was like a vacuum down there. And this is like really thin right out of the gate, so be careful of the side pocket. Oh, he drew out of it nicely. Worry about the side pocket, not if you hit it like that. So this shot is it's all about speed. Obviously, got to make it, or it doesn't matter. But making it with speed, you're gonna float 1 rail. And since you're hitting it so thin, it's going to want to pick up some speed. So that's why Carl's contemplating here is, how do I hit this ball and leave this on the rail as much as possible, because you can't dig as much being close to the rail. Oh, looks like he is able to dig a little bit. Maybe he wants to go around the world. He did go around the world. Don't go in there. Oh man, he is flirting with this over here. It's very, very tough. Hard, long 9-ball shot. Yeah, he's electing to kind of punch through this a little bit. This is kind of his bread and butter. He likes to spear this. Oh, we know he elected to. Yeah, it felt like he was lining up to spear it and kind of stroke through it, and he decided to push through and slow roll it, which that's the better shot, but it didn't look like he was ramping up that way. And give Kenny's an opportunity here. Let's make this. Come on, Kenny. Ooh, good speed there. Like he hits that hard, and it's probably going to be stingy and not like it. So good speed opens up the pocket at that speed. Shot.
BK, is this a wall-mounted thing or something? What the hell is this?
This is what Johnny brought me. I don't know. He like puts these things behind it, it spreads out, and it's set it on the table. I don't know. Dude, it's Johnny. Well, I think I'm gonna put this through their fucking
Flagpole.
We're gonna put this into the wall. Somebody's gonna go to the bathroom in the back and rip off their freaking arm off. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Johnny. I'll figure it out. I think I'm putting beads up tomorrow morning.
It's like he likes to kind of roll out here and leave it funky. That's what he's doing. Leaving a little funky on the one. There's not a ton of options on this one ball, just speed. But you probably use this 8-ball. I don't like banking it to his right. Although it might go past the 8, but that's just way too aggressive. You're just going to thin this to the left side of the one and try to use this 8-ball. The other option is to just come around the world and try to use this 7 or, yeah, he didn't like it. He left him. I like the shot by Kenny. It was very creative as far as leaving it funky. And it's just touchy, so Carl didn't like this touch. Let's see if Kenny liked. timed it. Left him long, tough. He's looking at back cutting this blind cut and rolling at 3 rails around the 9. Oh, he almost hit it. Perfect. Almost. Pretty good try there. Now, the floor is in a peculiar spot, so I would say go off the rail first, but you can go either way here. If you don't go off the rail, then you can't put any top. He's putting top on it, so I like rail first, unless he's thinning it to the right. When you put top on it, it's going to die up there. Oh, he smoothed it to the right, probably. Yeah. Selecting to have some length. This 9 ball might be rolling in, to be honest. This 2 ball don't go. He looked at it. Maybe it's a 2-9 combo. Yeah, that's what he was trying. Oh, he almost had it twice. Left him tough. Yeah, he was definitely riding the cheese there. The thing is the bank's really tough if you want to be aggressive. Just because the cue ball's on the rail could get funky on you. Maybe just a kick and stick maybe would be a decent idea. Yeah, he's not worried about nothing. Great shot. Coming around here, you're just going to stay a little bit to the side of the 7 ball here. Good job. Having to deal with a little bit of movement over there. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why Kenny decides to walk around during Carl's shot, but it didn't affect Carl. Didn't hit that great. He got on the correct side of it, looks like. Yeah, I think you can just draw out of this. I mean, you could really stop it, but a good foot draw is perfect. Oh, jeez. Shot. He chose to put some top on it and control his own destiny. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, probably okay to slow roll that ball, but sometimes just stroking it and coming back and forth isn't a bad move either. But yeah, that is a heartbreaker, especially if Kenny can get on a little bit of a run here. Carl's gonna take a break. Taking a look around the room. Looks like Jaime is playing Keister, table 3. Looks like Mike's still battling over there. Long one ball here. Make it, and you should have some type of look at the one, or the two, I'm sorry, if he makes the one. Can't get much longer than this. Yeah, and it showed. It was tough. Now with this shot, if it doesn't go on the side, you could just put it right behind the 8. That's an option. With the 2 being where it is, you could fire at it off the 8 with some top. It's tough to slow roll this. Good save there by Ken. Looks like a 2-rail kick here. He might go into it one. Yeah, looks like one's probably a little easier. 9-ball's got eyes. And it's in the drink along with the 5. Puts him on the hill with style. You got to get lucky in this game, and Carl's had some of it floating his way. Two ball down. This is might then off the edge of it and hit it straight down table by the 5 and 9 arena. It's one option. Could thin it again, use the 3. Either way, try to get separation here. He's in a tough spot. He's looking at thinning this, grabbing his extension, and that shows me that he's going on the right side, not the left. He tried to cut that in. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. He wouldn't have liked that outcome. He probably would have been up table a little further if he made it, but this is go time for Kenny. You better get on this 3 nice. And he did. Jeez. Talk about stressful roll there. He can't reach that. He's going to use the bridge. The good thing is he doesn't have to do anything with the cue ball. If he puts it right back where he is, he's perfect. And he put the cue ball back where he was, and it was perfect, and he didn't make the 3. And now he wants to yard sell the bridge. Carl should have just left it on. He's got some options here. He can come right by that 8, put it in the side, continue along that same path, put it in the corner. Whoa. A little flick, I think, off the 8. I don't know if it actually did hit the 8, but came close to it, and he is on the rail. Tough. So because of that, we cut this in the side and try to come up one rail. Nice shot. That is perfect. Having a little angle on this 6 is pretty ideal where the 7 is. If you can do that, that'd be all she wrote. Settle, sit. Well, he's got an angle. Stay away from the 9 ball here, and I think we're good. From this angle, it looks like you can just draw out of it. Now, so just pinch it to the rail and be careful of the 9. Oh, he went that way. Good idea. Staying away from the 9. He's a little jacked up and a little straight, so it's still not over, but I liked this pattern, just making sure that the 9 didn't get in the way at any time. As far as his path, now it's over. Now he's tree-topped, but I did like his route. He's okay, actually. He just punches this 2 rails, and if he gets somewhat in the middle of the table or middle left of the table, he's gonna be fine. But here comes the top. 2 rails. Oh no, he hit it. Well, he hit it way too hard, but with that shot, it's easy to do what he did as far as hitting too hard, but when it got up in the air and started to hop, and then everything he put it on the cue ball took afterwards. So that was a lot to do with being tree-topped over that 9, and Kenny is still alive, still has a heartbeat, and he's happy to still have a chip in a chair right now. It's going to be a 5-1 race. If you can knock this 9 ball in. And he's going to probably just shake his hand, and yep, he did. Yeah, you never want to lose like that. That's unfortunate. Doesn't matter who you are. But all in all, you already had other games to give yourself chances. But that's not how you want to lose, and that's a bummer there for Kenny. But Carl's coming over with the sheet with the circled name. So good job, Carl, and we will be back with the next match here shortly. I will turn this mic off, but you guys can hear the mood lighting if you want. Here we go. We got Eric's at a 560 speed. Well, I shouldn't say speed. 560 Fargo. And Stan's at a 724 Fargo. And I know Eric's playing a lot better than a 560. He doesn't play in a ton of tournaments, and he's just now kind of getting into it. And he's got a good eye for sure. Seven's a little funky. Might better do something with the 5 ball. He fell a little funny here. He's gonna have to either hit this hard or do something. Yeah, he just chose to hit it hard. There's 3 balls there to hide behind if he likes that. And he did just that. Good shot. This magic rack's kind of in a weird spot here. I don't know if he's gonna try to get it out of there or not. It's in a funky spot. Oh, nice. Oh, that was smooth. Nice. Good pool player and good at grabbing that magic rack. And Stan kicks it right in out of the gate and shows a big statement saying, I'm ready to play. Careful. Oh, it's going to work out pretty nice. Jeez. Those fell pretty nice. And if you're watching Stan for the first time, you're in for a treat. He's amazing. He's got a few options here. I think he's going to cut this in and break this up. I think he's got good on this 5. I like where he's at. Yeah, he hit it incredible. Yeah, there's a handful of people in the room that you aren't real happy to play, and Stan's one of them. He's just incredible. I mean, look at what Eric did. He got out of line, did what he was supposed to do, hid behind the 3 balls as blockers, and Stan kicks it in, has an incredible combo, gets good on the 4, and says, thank you very much. Wow, that was strong.
Chad, am I in the queue down here?
Let's see if Stan's hitting it 100 miles an hour or if he's doing controlled. Well, both. Jesus. Got a little funky. I mean, I can't believe he's not making a ball right there. He's popping the rock, stopping it right there. It's what you want to do. I do like the AccuRacks as far as being a little inconsistent, I guess, as far as wing ball not going in every time. yeah, this is touchy here. You know, do you want to use the 3 ball and go side to side, or do you want to create separation and hit it a little firm? Looks like well, he hit it firm, but didn't get separation. Oh, but he got safe. That'll work. That will work. Yeah, you normally want to not race car with it as far as you want to kind of get distance away from the other ball, but that 8 ball was pretty big. Yeah, he hit that really, really smooth. Now he got the 1 pocket shot there. He wants to flirt with the side, this corner pocket down here, so you gotta be careful. This is real touchy. Because if you get aggressive and try to go for it, weird things can happen. If he goes this way, it's a little more safe. Looks like he's staying aggressive. Yeah, nice little kick and stick there. Sheesh. It's tough to do. He's gonna have to 1 rail kick this. Wow. Sheesh. Yeah, is it going 2 rails? Oh, 1. And he hit it incredible. Sheesh. I mean, he got fortunate to get behind the 6, but the hit itself and being able to spin the ball like that was a great hit. And what it's doing is it's just keeping your opponent from still being tight, being early in the rack, or match, I'm sorry. And you can't get loose. Wow, I can't believe he's going to try to go that way. What? There we go. Yeah, he didn't hit it. Where's the 9? He might get. There's a combo on. Oh, okay. Looks like it's pretty open. Otherwise, you might do a 3 foul or something. But he just did a double look and made sure there's no problems. And if you're staying, there's probably not too many problems. He keeps it pretty simple. Uh-oh. Yeah, didn't want to run into it. Pretty tough back blind cut here. Just kind of running around the world. You got to be careful. Off the backside of the 8 or something funny. Oh, he did a good job of spinning out. Don't even touch the 8. Good shot, Stan. to be as far as this far on the rail, but he's on the correct side, and it's Stan, so it don't matter half the time. And like that, he's up 2-0. He starts getting running, and he's tough to slow down. Yeah, he's been coming over here for a long time. I know the director here, BK, used to run tournaments about once every 2 months or so, at least once every 3 months before COVID, and Stan would come over and he would just take care of business. I mean, he was always, 1, 2, 3 every time. Well, Stan had a very, very nice break last time. Popped it in the middle of the table. You want to do that so multiple reasons, but the main reason is so you don't scratch. Look, you can't scratch without a double kiss if you park that rock right there. So that's what you're trying to do. He's got 2 dry breaks in a row, so he's going to have to figure it out, but he has at least figured out the rock, so that's a good start. And this is no easy ride here. I'm not sure if he can avoid this 5 or not. Yeah, tough. Looks like it's gonna sit up pretty nice, yeah. It's got a pretty decent angle. Yeah, like settle or go. Oof, man, he looks really straight. Just like seasoned. He just like doesn't. He's like whatever. Well, Jack. Oh, okay, yeah. See, I would have gave it a little more thought than he did. Oof. You gotta roll. You gotta have those too. I always find too when you're playing a lot and you're doing well, you get a lot more of those rolls. I don't know why. It's weird. You do got to get luck. You got to have a little bit of luck on your side, and we know that luck is meeting your preparation. So if you're prepared, you usually are a little more lucky, and we know Stan's prepared. So he might get a little more luck running his way. 2 ball's going to want to kind of stay put right there, so you got to keep that in mind, and where's the rock going to go? Unless you hit it really hard on the left side, might go in this corner. Right there, yeah. Oh, he got some lucky. He got a lucky double kiss, but he was trying to go put that in straight away. Now he's going to have to draw back into this region and try to bank this 5 or a 4 ball, sorry. Different color balls. He ran into it. What a great shot. He got a little unlucky as far as being on the right side. He hit that really full because he smoothed that draw that perfect. So he's gonna have to kick this ball, and you're gonna have to elect to go 2 rails. I don't like coming straight into it. I like spinning 2 rails. I think everybody agrees, and that way you can come up table. Otherwise, he's frozen behind this 6. So 2 rails, see how it works. Yeah. Ooh, we'll talk about some distance there. But that's the way. For multiple reasons there. You have a bigger hit on the actual fore itself, and you also
Ooh.
have an easier way of getting up table. So now it's a race to a 6. 6-9's wired up. So that was not really good to see.
Can you
So
hear me?
if you're Stan, you definitely want to just worry about 2 balls here, and then that's all she wrote. Michaela's on the mic. How you doing, Michaela?
Good. I lost my match.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah. I mean, I played Nate near guard, and I wasn't expecting to get any, and I got 2, so I'll take it.
Nice.
Yeah. I like Nate, though. He's one of my Montana friends.
Let's put this up in the corner and
Yeah, just roll it.
I think he might. Is he putting this on the side, or am I seeing this? Yeah, he
No,
is.
put it inside. I mean,
Okay. Settle
as long
down.
as you don't end up
Settle
below
down.
that 6, like that. Oh, pro side.
Wow. That's like
I
the
don't-
only place you didn't want to be.
Well,
I mean, that 6-9's so wired.
I know,
so
yeah.
He's just going to duck it right behind the 9.
Yeah. That was beautiful. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, he hit that incredible.
Yeah, he did. He got that to hold real well.
The thing is these level of players that they seem to have control when they sit down. You know, when they sit down on the table, or they sit down on their table, the playing table, and they have control. So that's a big thing for
Yeah. Did
people
Eric?
to understand. And he's been kicking and scratching and clawing at balls just to try to stay in the match. And Stan's showing us his abilities,
Oh, yeah.
as we all know, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good shot there. Table's playing fast. I mean,
Brand new cloth.
I was playing pretty much all night long on the other ones and didn't hit
Yeah.
a ball over here, and
Yeah.
didn't realize until I got over there on my 4 shots I had that it was quick.
Yeah. Tried to do it to where it could be worn in, but it's hard.
No, I'm not complaining. It's more of first one to adjust. Really,
Yeah.
it's going to be playing fast all weekend. So good out there by Stan. Puts
And-
him up 3-0.
You have a mouse. What is going on? Huh?
Tough shot, just coming back and forth here.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
And the thing is with Eric kicking all these balls and not really getting that loose since the first game, this shot is tough, where it normally is just kind of pretty pretty hard, but now it's difficult. Yeah, and you see how the difficulty happens, and it's all natural, what's happening as far as what Eric's feeling.
Oh, yeah.
Because Stan's just put him in his chair, and then when he finally gets a shot, it's like
It's
I was
difficult,
just saying,
yeah.
it's not the same shot when you're hanging out with your buddies shooting in the garage.
Yeah. I mean, it was kind of like you and Max's match. Every time you had a shot, it was just difficult.
Yeah, it was difficult, and and you're down 3-0, 5-0, 7-0, and every time you get to the table, you're down 2 more, and probably
Yeah.
had a handful of shots and didn't capitalize on a lot of them. He's on the rail here. He just ring around the rosy or smooth shot.
Oh, did it sneak behind the 9?
No, he's perfect.
No, he's
not
good.
perfect, but he's gonna be okay.
Well, from here it kind of looks a little funkier. From where I'm sitting, I should specify. There you
Do a
go.
little check on it too, just to be sure. And Stan is
4-0.
running like a horse.
Yeah. Ooh. Wow, that was a solid break, too, until that cue ball flung in. Let's see if Eric
Here's
can...
your chance to kind
yeah.
of get something going here, right?
Yeah, let's see if he can capitalize on this. Rebecca says hi, Chad.
Hello. Yeah, he's going to choose to just roll up. We got between the side pocket and third diamond up to get to. And he got to the side.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, you wanted another. Really right where he's pointing, yeah. It's kind of tough to just put it in a little area. That's why people put it into the big area. Maybe draw into the... Oof. That might leave a mark. Try to leave it close as you can to the rail. Just did a pretty good job there. A little bit more out. But he can probably stun towards the middle of the table if this will allow him. Oof. He was way more flat than I thought. He can put the cue ball about where it's at right now. Gives himself a chance on the 7. I don't see him ducking here. Oh, he's putting some draw on it. Maybe he's yeah, put the cue ball right back where he was. That's a pretty good shot. That was a great smooth draw. Drag it over. Man. Left himself some distance. See how he handles it. It's going to slide. Yeah, it's a slider. Maybe he gets a bounce. I think he did get a bounce. I'm not sure if he can see it. And he cannot see it. He is getting airborne. Had a good hit, but unfortunately, the white one is not on the surface anymore. So we got a little off than we wanted to be, so just one rail straight up now instead of drawing it. Is he drawing this into the side? Oh, he's using the side. Okay, I like this too. All right. Stan looks pretty dialed right now. I was asking him some questions last night about how he gets prepared for matches and then how he gets prepared for big matches. And he said, to be honest with you, I just like to stay in the pool hall, which a lot of people don't. He said, I don't like to be here before my match really, but once my match starts, I like to stick around and kind of stay in the groove when I'm getting ready to play somebody. So I thought that was kind of interesting, where some people would maybe like to get out of here and take a little bit of a breather. He would elect to stick around and get something to eat around here and stay in the pool environment. He will every once in a while dip out of here and stuff like that. So I'm not saying that he doesn't ever, but before a match, he wants to be in here ready to go, getting in the environment. So just some good advice from somebody that arguably is one of the better 9-foot players around. And I mean, actually, he plays probably even better on the 7-footer. He's just an incredible pool player. And it's been that way for a long time. And he's extremely consistent. When he doesn't have to do much with it, he makes it look easy. And when he has to do something with it, he has every tool. He's a joy to watch, and we're happy to have him here at the 14th annual Spokane 9-Ball Open. Good shot there. Settle. Okay. All right. One more than he wanted there. Maybe draw out of this 2 rails. Yep. Get going. Oh, man. Pretty good speed there. Doesn't have to do much anymore. Oof, man. Kind of took that for granted a little bit on his pre-shot routine, and then you saw the outcome. Like, don't be complacent and taking things for granted. Even the easy ones you can miss, and everybody misses. So keep your pre-shot routine dialed and get out by stand. Might be tough to catch him if he's going to be running this fast. Yeah, that's the break he's been looking for since he started. And that 3-9's dialed. That's if he's able to get good on the 3. This could be an early rack. He's pretty dang straight. He's going to have to draw out of this. Let's see what he's trying to do. Put it wherever his hand is. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, it's a good hit. It's a legal hit, but that's about it. Eric's happy to be to the table, I can promise you that. He's got all kinds of stuff to hide behind here. And somehow he didn't get behind any of it. This is unbelievable. Might be able to just get another separation up thin. Yeah, he went a little too thin there. Little thin. Yeah, he was just trying to. Would have been good if he would have grazed it. But again, looking at 6-0, but he's in a situation where time's running out and time to go to work. Yeah, he fell a little funny. Might have to run into a ball here. I don't see him drawing out of this. Yeah, he's gonna be running into some traffic. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That traffic getting them right there. And, you know, when you can only put top on it because you're on the rail, you know, you need to put that in consideration. Is after contact, I'm going to be force following because I can't do anything else with it. And you got to put that in consideration. Now, he thinned the 9 and got to be right there is pretty unlucky. But knowing is half the battle. And I think he's grabbing his jump cue, which is mind-boggling to me. And he's rather tall, so he's going to go for something that I would never go for. But tell you what, that is deep. Where, I mean, just the one rail over here on the right side of us, to us. Just the right side, one rail. This is a more feasible shot, that's for sure. Especially being down 6-0. Yeah, might have laid it up for him. Yeah, it did. Yeah, Stan's not looking back either. He's getting opportunities and he's not wasting them. On the table of playing as new as it is, we're going to have a few mistakes here and there no matter who you are. And it's going to be tough to play perfect on a table like this, but he looks real good. Don't want to face him in any tournament at any time. Get away from this 9. No, he just used it. It's a little unfortunate to double kiss, but actually it sprung up and gave him a chance. Get him closer to that 7. Before, I think he would have had some spin to get up there, but he's going to have to come 3 rails on this 8. That's 7, nice. He had a couple around the ring, around the rosies shots. That's the second one that was hit real pure. Now needs another 3-railer here, nice and pure. No, nice. I mean, that's about as good as you can ask for. Man, Stan is gonna be up 7-0. It takes a lot of work and time and effort to get into your 700 speeds. And as soon as you accomplish around that 700 and above, 720 or more even, you're going to be a lot more consistent in bigger arenas than somebody that is maybe a 560 or a 600 speed or something like that, because you feel more confident in it. You're putting yourself into those situations more. You're proving yourself. So if you're trying to get better, trying to improve, Stan's somebody that needs to be watched. Yeah, that was a tough one. He moved the rack and 9 balls moving around, but needless to say, he's going to probably 1-rail this, come behind this 6 ball probably. Oh, he thinned it and got double kissed. Oh, he almost scratched. Oh, my goodness. I mean, I'll tell you what, him not scratching is crazy, and then him being right there is even more crazy. Wow. I mean, Eric is not getting any rolls. Stan's playing great, and he's definitely making it difficult on his opponent right here. And then this, come around, but in no man's land, or get up there. Oh my goodness, he bumped that ball. Bumps it and gets real good on it. Now, the question here is, and I don't know how much Eric plays on newer cloth, but this is going to slide on him a little bit, so you want to dig. Just be sure and dig. Don't stun dig. You hit that good. He's doing a good job of looking where he needs to be. Looks like he fell pretty straight. If he did, then just stay off the rail if he did. Well, did a good job of pinching it there. You know, straight draw and be pretty good here. If you could do like a 6-inch, 8-inch draw. Looks like he's going top. Maybe he's too. Yeah, he didn't. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if he was trying to force an angle right there, and that's why that happened. That's why sometimes I do prefer draw. And just to kind of take my poison right there. You know, you draw the ball 6 inches and you're still okay. Oh, man, he needed another foot out of that. But he had his extension out, and he's stretching, and when you start stretching, it becomes way more difficult. We're on a 9-foot diamond table, stretched out like that. Not easy. One reeling out. Oof. Again, being a newer, it's going to want to slide before it grabs and bites, and that's what it did. It slid over. And I like ducking here. Just leaving the 6 ball on the rail on the right side by the chalk and getting up by the 9. He might go for it. No, he likes it, and he hit it perfect. Nice shot, Stan. He liked it. This is not easy. Man. Yeah, I was like, is he already firing? Holy moly. Yeah, he was thinking about stunning across, and now he chose to just go high, 2 rails, which is a smarter choice. Oh my goodness, he cut it in the side. Wow. From my angle, I didn't even think about it. Holy crap. I mean, hats off to you, buddy. That was impressive. Wow. I really, really don't know who's playing Stan next, but I'll tell you what, you better be ready to go. Better pack a lunch. And he still has room to improve, too. Like, this is incredible. Well, puts him on the hill. Eric has seen better days. I was in that same seat a little bit ago in the same situation. So he chose to switch sides. Let's see if he likes this side better. And man, I'll tell you what, I thought the 2 and the 8 were going to fall, but they didn't. Looks like if he force follows here, he can just get on the 2 and the side. Might be running into the 5. I can't tell the angle from here, but that's okay. Oh, other side. Great shot. Yeah, I don't see any other little problems here. I mean, maybe the 5 to the 6, but I don't know. This isn't looking very tough. And where he's sitting now, it's even looking easier. 8 ball gonna go? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, almost really probably wouldn't have mattered, but just leave it there. Safety valves are nice. Settle down. Nice, you can stay on this side of the table. Get in the middle of the table here. Hit this firm. Well, I might have to hit it firm to get in the middle of the table, but not Stan. This is all she wrote. Almost clinical, besides a few things here and there, and Stan is ready to go. We call this jam up. And he's perfect. Stan is, we all know he's a beast, but oh my God, he's in beast mode right now. And he was getting some rolls, and he played pretty dang good. So congrats to Stan. Good luck to Eric in the B side. And tell you what, Stan's ready to go. Hopefully everybody else is ready to go too. Stan came to play.
All right, guys, we got a nice match coming up. We got Eric Vargas versus Chris Cook. Currently on the floor, what you can see is table 1, just that frontmost table, is AJ Johnson versus Dylan Washington. Table 2 is Rick Adams and Randy White. Table 3 is, where's it at? Trying to look at Digital Pool. Digital Pool is not helping me right now. I do not know who is on table 3, but it looks like they just lagged. Table 4 is John Hinchy and Angela Higgins. Table 5 is James Mason and Tim Paget. Table 6 is Aaron Rogers and BK. Table 7 is Joe Calusa and Steve Freeman. And table 8, which is hidden, unfortunately, is Seth White and Alistair Landis. Like I said, we got Eric Vargas and Chris Cook coming up next, so hopefully that's a good match.
All right, we're off to the races again. Got Eric Vargas against Chris Cook. Eric breaks and had a little top on it, missed it a little bit, but this is where he's left himself. A little bit of a tester for her first shot. And he handled that test mighty well. Great shot. Great first shot. I do notice that a lot of the Canadians play well with the bridge. And you notice how he's standing like that? He does that a lot. It balances him out on the top side, so he's not all weird on his bottom half as far as balance-wise, and he does it a lot. He's very good at it. When I first saw him do it, I was like, what? I've probably seen him do it 30 or 40 times, so he does that very often. And he's in pretty good shape right here. Yeah, I like how he elected to just take his poison there and settle for a little longer shot. He's been drawn out of these perfect, so why not continue? Going for another draw shot. A little too much pop in the step there, but I don't see him missing this. You do got to be a little bit alert on the corner scratch, so you might have to do a little bit of something. I don't think you just cinch this. Careful. Oof. All right. That'll work. Maybe he did cinch it and scare the audience. But that was a good statement there. You always wanted to have a nice little break and run and come out of the gate. Doesn't matter how good your opponent is when they're sitting over there in their seat. So, good statement. Eric's 733, and every time he comes down here, he just shoots so awesome. So, if you want to learn anything from watching, he's awesome. So, we've got some really good players here. We just saw Stan, and we saw Max, and got Eric. We'll see somebody else next that are in your 700 speeds, and they're just methodical, and they're really awesome to watch. That's what he wanted. He missed it a little bit on the first, and get out of there, 7. Yeah, that's a good break. It's an excellent break. He stayed down on it more, moved when he needed to, and perfect. He's looking at maybe coming between the 4 and the 9. Not literally as far as the shot, but the line where he can shoot the cue ball between the 4 and the 9, possibly next. That's an aggressive shot. That's a real aggressive shot if he's trying to do something, moving it that much. See what he likes. real aggressive. But he left him tough. Not a very easy first shot to walk up to. I would probably elect to duck behind this 4-ball. I don't know if the combo is on or not, but I think the 4-ball is. Uh-oh, that's not gonna see it. And that's what I was mentioning in the last match about, putting the pressure on somebody and keeping them in their seat, and then now you have this hard shot that becomes difficult because the guy just broke and ran. So it starts to evolve and takes precedence and later on in the set, and it shows. It keeps the demeanor down with your opponent, and they finally get back to the table again, and they're just not the same. So kudos to Vargas for really breaking and running and probably making him have that tensity when you're trying to squeeze the wood out of the stick, if you will, at the beginning of the match. So, and if he does what he's supposed to do and puts them up 2-0, it just makes it even tougher for somebody to get into a groove, their own groove even. And Eric's showing us that he belongs in the top category for a reason, and if you didn't think so, you better start believing now. Oh, I was wondering if he was. Yeah, I think I like staying there on that one, but I'm not at the table, and it's a little bit of an angle. Just made this a little more difficult than he really wanted. It don't matter. He smooth strokes it in, and he's smoothing the spin shots in like butter. I mean, it's not easy to do. Go try to spin some of those shots in if you had a table at home right now. I mean, I know we're in a pressure situation, so it's a different environment than you hitting balls in your basement, but that is a tough shot. And not necessarily the 9, I'm just saying to feather it like that, he's done it 5 times. And he's got perfect every time. So it's in his bag. I noticed that he spins the ball pretty well, and some of his fellow Canadians, they don't necessarily spin a lot. They kind of like to stay in the middle and use the tangent lines, use the collision English, and keep it simple, and he does it all. So he's fun to watch. And his break is fire. Yeesh. 5-6. He's still missing that break a little bit, coming off to the side, and he's still got a little bit more top than he wants on it. So he needs to tighten up a little bit, but he got a really good kiss, and he's sitting pretty right now. Gonna draw it on the side. Oh no. He came through in the middle. He lined up like he was drawing and pushed through and stunned it. Yeah, he's got a super unorthodox, I don't know if unorthodox is the word, but a unique style. He draws really well. Looks like he's been using that cue for a while too. Looks like an older one. Yeah, good angle here. If he's trying to break up this 5, he's got a pretty good angle. He looks in really, really in control. Is he trying to draw out of this too? Or draw into it? I mean, pretty smooth, man. I like Jeff DeLuna with the draw at her. This guy. Impressive stuff, sir. I like seeing it. This is what the Spokane Open is all about. People at this speed coming here and showing us their level and their ability. It's very impressive. And how consistent these guys are is even more impressive. So he's up 3-0 and he's in complete control. You know, Chris is just at this point hoping for some type of error, maybe off the break, maybe a kiss, and maybe a scratch or something at that point, because until he dials it in and pops and stops it, there might be a chance. But if he starts popping and stopping it, I don't know. I don't see the horse slowing down here. Kind of like Stan, it was like once they were off to the run, and it was all she wrote. I'm not saying we're writing this off by any means, because it's early, but he is in complete control. So he's been off to the left a little bit. 2 out of his 3 breaks. We'll see if he can square that up. And he needs to come, you know, these little minute adjustments are a 16th of an inch and stuff, you know, hitting at 100 miles an hour. So, like, good luck. But these types of pros, they adjust. Yeah, and he went over there, adjusted a little too much. He's looking to attack. Yeah. Come on, 7. Yeah. That was a big 7 once he made it. But there's a lot of places to hide here. So he's got a lot of options. He might even be able to use the 4 to stop it if he wants to go that route. Nope, he elected just to sit. Yep, all right. Yeah, he hits this pretty good. It's never good when a guy walks up with 2 sticks. If you're the guy walking up to the table anyway. It's like having a sandwich and a putter, and you're like, So he wants to go airborne. He's down 3-0. He's got an opportunity. He likes it. He's just been put in tough spots. And that's what these higher end players will do. They'll just continue to keep you in tough spots, so it becomes more and more tough for you to get in the rhythm. It becomes very, very frustrating when you're on the other side of this. And now he's starting to get a little more in a rhythm and starting to play like he's in his basement. So that could be scary. He starts rocking around like that. It could be scary for a lot of people. This is pretty clinical over here. It's just like the last match with Stan, and it's very, very entertaining to watch. Yeah, he does some stuff with the cue ball that I like. He's fun. He's fun to watch. Everybody has their own little styles and little techniques and some things that they do, and I like what he does. It's almost like he's putting a bunch of stuff on the ball, but the ball like is get controlled. Is probably the best word. He's doing really controlling it by putting some speed into it. You can tell he's played on some newer cloth before. This is not his first rodeo, and he's adjusted. Now let's dial this break in, and we'll see the horse go. There it is. Oh, that was a little unfortunate kiss there, but that was more of what he was looking to do as far as the rock, and he's probably just gonna have to come 3 rails and try to come out right where he's pointing exactly. Leave the one ball up there, and if he gets behind the 2, great. Make sure you aggressively hit the 3rd rail so you don't scratch, and we'll see. There's the aggressive 3rd rail. Oh, he hit the 5. That's okay. I mean, this is tough for anybody, especially somebody that's hasn't really had a chance to get in any type of rhythm at all. He's jumping and kicking, and if he's taking this on, this is another toughie. Yeah, see, he tried to take it on, and man, it's just one of those things where you're like almost feel like you're in a nightmare, and you're hoping somebody can punch you in the face to wake you up. But this is no easy shot here. It wants to fly right by this side pocket. Oof. And he said, I know that. That's why I'm going to hit it like this. Wow. That's a hell of a shot. He is here to play. Yeah, spinning the rock like that, like he was in the first game too. So you just get this 4 on the side here, or does he elect to leave it up there? Nope. Yeah, he's dialed. I feel really bad for the next person he's playing. I hope it's somebody good. Otherwise, it's going to be something quick. Because at this rate, it really get up there. He dug a little too much. Instead of the tangent line being where he wanted to, the draw lengthened that out, and this is his result. You know, use edge to edge here. Up and down. You'll be okay. There's up and down. Yeah. Oof, man. Tell you what. Is that going in? Oh my goodness gracious. It literally, I mean, that was 1, 2, 3. What the hell just happened? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, very impressive stuff there, and it helps when you get a nice little roll like he just did. I mean, I don't even know if I've ever even seen that happen before. Wow, that was unbelievable. There you go. That's what he's looking to kind of do. He's getting some an unlucky kiss there, but what a great pop. Ooh. He is human. And again, I mean, in a normal circumstance, just kind of hitting balls, you're going to drill this one. But when you're down 5-0, pressure becomes a little more steep on you. And that's why he hasn't shot it yet. Because it's just tough. Nice. All right. I like seeing that. Let's get in a little groove here. A little weak, but he's still okay. You're still okay. Just take your poison down here below it, and you're okay. Yep, that's what he's looking at. Don't panic. Gotta be careful hitting it like that, though. Yeah, I didn't want to get away from it. I want to kind of stay up there. Now this shot's just real tough. Or if you maybe just stay behind the 5 if you don't like to shoot it. Nope. That's a great shot there. Cutting this up the rail after a couple other shots he just had is more feasible or more likely. Very tough task. Yeah, it was just tough. Those shots are tough, and it doesn't matter if you're playing pool for 100 years or 5. That's just tough. Had a little flurry there too. I was rooting for him to get on the board. And might need the bridge here. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Yep. He does pretty well with these. perfect. He wasn't missing that one. I know that was a little more off the rail, but that was pretty similar to the other one he missed. I was going to say before he missed that 9 ball, it was looking like a pretty perfect set out of Eric. So it's good to see that he is human, that his heart's beating just like everybody else's. Saw him miss a couple balls there, so this table's playing new, so you're going to have those struggles. Yeah, he's coming off the rail a little bit. Yeah, he moved a little bit, so he's okay. He doesn't use the glove. Yeah, be careful. Oof. Got a little unnecessary top on some of his brakes. Or he's got to fix that up a little bit. Nice shot. All right. It's just 3 ball at. You able to run 3 rails and put this 3 in the side, or man, pretty tough. Well, he's using the bridge, so this hinders the speed. He's got to really give it some, like, hard. Oh, he's playing for the combo. He had some unnecessary check on that. He was going for the 3-7 combo, and he can't see it. Well, yeah, it doesn't look like the 5 is impeding anything. And might be able to just come straight over and stun it next to the right side of the 4. I'm not sure if he's able to have that. Yep, that's exactly what he was able to do. Wow, he had enough angle there. Good shot there. And put the 5 on the side probably. Depends on how he likes hitting this 4 ball. It looks pretty natural up table there. Careful of the 7 ball being jacked up. Get going. Okay, it's okay. I know he wanted to have that angle down there, but you don't want to be jacked up over that 7 ball. Maybe a little high inside, or maybe just a little top. Might not need inside. Yeah, well, he used just top. and got away with it. Hits that point, and holy moly, the rolls are still going his way. Well, he did one thing and left distance. Might have the 9 coming into play depending on how he punches through. Nope, he didn't. He slow rolled it. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating to be sitting on that seat like that. Not fun. Eight ball. Now 3 rails. You might draw out of this, but you could go 3 rails. You could draw out of it. Just draw inside. Perfect. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Good out. Yeah, I know. Looking back on that, he had a little angle on the 8, and I think a lot of players might have just kind of left it up there, and he chose to come 3 rails and got pretty good on it. So he's feeling confident. Sit. There we go. That top has minimized, which is great. Not great if you're a Chris Cook fan, but great if you're a Vargas fan, because that's just what the doctor ordered. Exactly what you're looking for right there. We'll draw through this pack here. Use this rail down here. Aggressive draw. Yeah, he did. I'm going to run into it. Oh, he's going to have to play safe and thin it. Use the 4 ball, use the 6. Just leave that 2 there as much as possible. Careful. Oh. Yeah, use the 4 and the 6. Jeez, used all of it. Man. Man, he's in a really bad spot. Trying to come through this or not, but that's tough. Oh, he did see it through there. It's an unfortunate roll for him. happen on the cue ball. He just needs to get a couple positional spots here. Well, that's a pretty good start. Sit. Sit. Man. Oh, he could put it in the side anyway. Yeah, he's on the good side on the 6 too. Yeah. Sit. Ooh. Got a little on the wrong side there, but he's probably just floated out about 3-4 inches, or he might come across, depending on how he's feeling. Oh yeah, he's feeling that well. That explains how he's feeling. Sheesh. I really like the way he hit that. Some people draw out of it, and some people hit it with some inside, and he like did a little inside, but he also hit it in the middle, and he kind of force followed it with a little touch of top. That was great. Yeah, very high level player, and tell you what, as a commentator, he is very fun to watch, and I said this a little bit ago, but I really do feel sorry for his next opponent. Especially if he dials this in. The 6 ball. Yeah. That magic rack's ugly too. Looks like you can see a little bit of this, I guess. Whoa. Pretty good shot there. Obviously, Eric's not happy about leaving something that he can see, but that was a pretty sporty hit. Nice shot. Get out of town. Man, if he would have got behind that 3, it would have been like most unluckiest thing ever. This is still tough. Well, he handled that pretty good. Here's the here's the shot of the rack right here. Wow, that was the shot of the rack. a bad spot. Harold would say, rut-row. 50-yard line, maybe. Get going. This is when you're hoping your opponent's left-handed. But he's been spinning these in the entire set, so let's see if he continues to spin it in. Nope, he just chose to come up and down, settle, sit. He's gonna have to bank it if he wants to stay aggressive. He wants to bank it across corner. He's going to have to hit it hard. I don't think he can hold it up there. I think he's going to have to 100 miles an hour. Yeah, I didn't. He tried to spin around, which is a more smart shot than 100 miles an hour. And again, from the beginning of the rack, this 7-9 has just been ugly. And it's still sitting in the same spot. And it's just tricky to get back on this 7 ball. It's just tricky. Yeah, it was so tricky. He chose to try to play it safe. Get on it. Get on that 9. Oh, almost perfect. Shot. Whoa. Whoa. Is he going to hold it up and come back and forth, or is he around the world? Probably spin inside. Yeah, nice shot. He's good at those. One last focused shot. And he did it. That's it. Good shooting. Eric put on a really good display there, and that was fun to watch. And you know, Chris, don't shake your head and keep your head up. I mean, you just played a monster right there, and you didn't shoot very many times, and I know how it felt, trust me, and you'll be strong on the B side.
All right, folks, so we are going to take a quick little break and reset the stream. Trying something new out this year and just trying to do different sessions for the live stream. So we're going to take a quick break. We don't really have another TV match planned right now. I guess we do. But I am going to reset the stream, so it'll be back up in a couple minutes.